Hello. I think I'm live from what I can see, and I'm so happy to see that there are people here already. Honestly, I feel so scared coming on and doing a live still, so thank you for being here early and for saying hello. Hello. Hi. Hello. Oh, hi, John. What is everyone reading today? I'm actually going to take myself outside in a minute when I start the sprint because it is boiling. It's quite cloudy today, but it's still so hot. I think it's about 22 degrees, if I'm correct. I might just be plucking that out of thin air, to be honest with you. But as you can see, it's hot enough to the point where I'm basically in a little vest top. So yeah, I think sitting outside is probably the best idea. Otherwise, I'm just going to get way too hot in this room. So let me know what you think. Hopefully that's fine. For the updates, I'll just come back in here and chat to you just so there's no background noise or anything like that. But I think it'll be nice to sit outside and enjoy a little bit of the sun that's peeking through every now and again. Hello. Oh, thanks, Lisa. Yeah, it's just a little top. I'll show you the bottom here. Thank you. I don't normally wear green either, but I feel like it's very summery today. So yeah, I've just filmed a book haul as well, actually. So that is why I'm sort of dressed up. I would not normally look like this in this weather. Hello, thank you for joining. Hi, and you too. To be honest, I haven't done much. I say that. I filmed one video and I filmed the intro for a second. So I feel like I've been quite productive, but honestly, I haven't really. Just trying to make myself feel better. Oh my gosh, I literally have that one. Oh, you can't see it. It's on my bottom shelf here. I really want to get to it, so please do let me know what you think of it. Really one of my highly anticipated books. So yeah, I would love to hear your thoughts on that. Hi, Marlene. Oh my gosh, that sounds like the perfect night. I am so jealous of you right now. Going to order pizza and read The Space Between Worlds. What more could you want? Honestly, I'm not a sci-fi person myself. I would probably go for a fantasy book, but pizza and a book just sounds brilliant. So I hope I can get some reading done with you. Oh, that was lovely. I hope I can help you read more, basically. I do want to sprint quite a lot tonight, so depending on how many people are here, how many comments I get, we might sort of breeze through the chatting bit and just get on with reading, but we will see. Hello. Oh, thank you. I'm good, thank you. I hope you're doing good as well. Glad you're sprinting tonight as I need motivation. Honestly, me too. That's why I decided to do them. Plus, I haven't done sprints in so long. I feel like the last 2-3 weeks have been so busy. It's been my birthday, it's been my stepdad's birthday, and then I've been away in London. Karis, who I normally do Friday night sprints with, is currently moving house, or she was moving house the past month as well. So we've just fallen out of sync. So I'm really glad to be back. I need motivation to read as well, especially now that it's the summer holidays and I'm free. Currently reading This Lovely City. Have I heard about that? I feel like I have, but I'm not 100% sure. But definitely let me know what you think of it. Hello, reading The Darkest Flower by Kristen Wright. I feel like I'm saying that right. Again, another one I've not heard of. I feel very out of sync at the minute, so yeah, sorry about that, but I hope you're enjoying it. Outside sprints sound good. Yeah, I don't know if you can tell, I'm literally melting. I feel like I need like a massive fan. Hello, thank you for joining. We'll be finishing A Court of Silver Flames. Are you prepared, is my question. That is a bit of a wild roller coaster, not gonna lie, but it's so good. I really hope you're enjoying it. Please, again, let me know your thoughts. Let me know everyone's thoughts. I'm just nosy and I like hearing what people think about books, so. Oh, I've lost my place. Where am I? I think I was here. Got 88 pages left of Twilight Eclipse. Very excited to hopefully finish it during this sprint. Oh my gosh, what a classic. I really hope you're enjoying that. I never read the Twilight books, but the films are my guilty pleasure. I feel like I've got to watch them at least once a year. and then I'm satisfied, you know? You're in sort of a weird mood where you just need Twilight, and I hope you're getting that feeling from the books, and you will definitely finish it tonight, I feel like. Hello, oh, thank you for joining. I don't know if I'll read yet, but I'm happy to be here. Oh, it's not typically for reading. You can do whatever you want. If you want company, hopefully I'm good enough company. But I'm just happy that you're here, to be fair, so thank you for joining. Oh, currently reading The Devil and Darkwater. What do you think of it? Because I do have it. I'm staring at it right now. It's on my shelf. I've been wanting to pick it up for so long, but it's just the biggest book. So I feel like I'm a bit intimidated by it. But everyone I've seen, like the people I follow that have read it, have said that it's really good. So high hopes. Hope you're enjoying it. Hello, thank you for joining. Hello, hello. Hi, Cami. I finally have time to join a Friday sprint. I feel like I haven't been on one for months. I've missed them so much. Me too. That's what I was just saying. It feels so weird to finally be back on here if I'm a little bit, I don't know, what's the word? Not nervous. I'm not nervous, but I feel like I'm tripping over my words because I haven't done a live in the longest time. And obviously I don't have anyone to bounce off of, so it's just me. So yeah, thank you for joining. I'm so glad you were able to join. And hopefully, if you want to read, we can read. If you want to do something else, I will keep you company. Hello. Don't know what that second word is meant to mean. Thesis? I'm just going to move on because I sound like an idiot. Hello. Thank you for joining, Rosie. I really need a reading sprint today. Well, I'm glad, because we're about to do a lot of them. And these sprints are so needed. Oh, I'm glad, because I felt like I was the only one that needed them. And I felt like because it's quite hot, especially in the UK, I wasn't sure if that many people would be up for it. So to see you all here is actually so lovely for me, because I thought I was going to be by myself. Almost done with the second story. I like that it's 4 short stories about different situations and how they use this cafe. Oh, I didn't know that it was told as short stories. I thought it was a novel that followed 4 different characters, but that makes more sense. And I feel like that would be easier to get through because you can just read one story and then leave it for a bit, come back, read the other one. That's a good idea, actually. Haven't decided what I want to read. I will probably look on my bookcase during the first sprint. I love doing that. You know, when you don't have any real reading plans and you've got the freedom to choose? I love that. I think that's what I've been doing this week, to be honest with you. I didn't do a TBR for, what month are we in? July. Just because I was so busy. And so I've taken this month to kind of read what I want to without feeling any pressure. And I love it. It's so freeing. Hello, Olivia. I'm going to be reading Yes, No, Maybe So. Oh, I feel like that'll be a quick read for you. And I really hope you enjoy it. Hi, Bex. Thank you for joining. I hope you're doing well. Won't be doing much reading, going to the cinema. Oh my gosh, what are you watching? Is it Black Widow by any chance? If it is, let me know, because I've seen it. If not, I hope you enjoy whatever film you're going to see. I'll be reading King of Scars, only 180 pages left. Oh my gosh, good luck. Can you see my copy is there? I still haven't read these books. I've read, what's it called? The Grishaverse, Six of Crows, Crooked Kingdom, but I haven't read King of Scars or, what's the second one called? Rule of Wolves, that's the one. Still haven't read that yet. I feel like I need to get on it. How are you enjoying it so far? I've heard a lot of mixed opinions, so not quite sure if I'll pick it up soon. I don't know. The show has definitely made me want to, though. But I hope you're enjoying it. Wide awake, so really glad you're doing some sprints at 3:10 a.m. I mean, if you want to watch me at 3:10, that's completely fine. But if I were you, I would try my best to go to sleep. Hello, reading Devil in Spring by Lisa Kleypas. I've never heard of that one, but it sounds very interesting, so I might have to search for that one during the sprint, actually. Almost halfway through the book, finding it quite slow, hoping it picks up in the second half. Oh no, I hate when that happens. But I feel like generally with books, if I get to the 50% mark, I feel like that is definitely when it gets more faster paced. So I'm hoping that it picks up for you. I'm not prepared for it. I'm a little scared. Oh, what was that? Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. I'm awful at this. I'm trying to scroll back. Devil in the Dark Water? Was it The Devil in the Dark Water? I feel like it was, but I can't see. But if we read it out in the sun, it will be fine. That's how I read my last like YA horror. I read it out in the sun all day and I wasn't scared. So hopefully it works. I'm reading The Aristotle Quest, Black Market Truth by Sharon Kay. It's a historical book. I'm 130 pages in and love it very much. Another one that I haven't heard of, but I'm glad you're enjoying it. Again, I might look this up, to be honest with you. I feel like sprints give me so many good recommendations that I never would have found if I wasn't doing this. So I will definitely be checking those out. Reading Jade City. Oh, I do have that on my Kindle, actually. I need to get around to it. But again, it's a big book. Starting the evening with the Thursday Murder Club as me and my mum are buddy reading it. Oh, have you started it? I'm not sure if you've started it, but I did start it. I got a couple of pages in and I was actually buddy reading it with someone, Rachel from Rachel Carris, and she wasn't feeling it at the time, so I stopped. But oh, I really want to pick it up soon. I really hope you're enjoying it. And it's cute that you're buddy reading it with your mum as well. Hello, thank you for joining. Currently reading Malice by John Wynne. Oh my gosh, I've literally just added that one to my book depository wish list. One that I've been wanting to read for years, but just never pick up. So hopefully soon I will get to it. But how are you liking it? I hope it's going well. I'm reading Before the Coffee Gets Cold. Oh my gosh, 2 of you are reading the same book. You can chat about it. That is brilliant. I was saying I really want to read it soon. It sounds so good. Hi, Linda. Thank you for joining. Oh, I'm good, thank you. How are you? And oh, I'm sorry. We didn't mean to take a break, but it just kind of happened. Life happened. We got so busy. So yeah, hopefully I'm back for the Friday night sprints. I'm here as long as you want me. But I have missed doing these two, to be fair. Oh, hi, Kendra. Thank you. Oh, I'm feeling the love tonight. Trying to convince my sister to get Chinese food and watch Grey's Anatomy. Does that take much convincing? I feel like if you asked me for that, I would be like, yes, let's go. Hope you managed to convince her anyway. Chinese food sounds great. And I've never actually watched Grey's Anatomy, but again, always one that's on my mind and I do want to watch it at some point. Gonna try and get more of The Appeal read. Oh my gosh, I feel like everyone's reading this at the minute and I'd never heard of it until I picked it up in Waterstones the other week. I have it on my shelf somewhere. I don't know where it is. But yeah, Chloe from Chloe Reads Books picked it up whilst we were in London. I basically said to Emily that this is a book she'd probably enjoy because it's like mixed media, murder mystery type of thing. And I'm the one who hasn't started it yet. So definitely let me know what you think of it because I feel like it's one I'll pick up pretty soon. I feel like it'll be quite fast paced. And I'm really excited to get to it actually. This, I love how we were like, wait, people need convincing? I definitely don't. Hi, I'm behind on a buddy read of A Dark Shade of Magic, so going to try and catch up as much as possible. Oh, that's good. I hope you can get some read. I loved that book when I read it. Is that the first one? I feel like the second book was definitely my favorite, so you'll be good there. And I'm good, thank you. I hope you're okay. Hi, Emma. Reading Blackout, mixed feelings at the minute. Oh, I've seen that one around a lot, to be fair. But again, I've strayed away from it because I feel like it's contemporary, and that's definitely not my thing. So hopefully it picks up. If not, put it down, pick up another book, get you in the mood. I'm all for DNFing at the minute, to be honest with you. I feel like I cannot waste time reading books that I don't want to actually read. I feel like it's a bit pointless. So if you're not enjoying it, don't force yourself. That's all I'll say. Ah, A Court of Silver Flames. There we are. See, I'm so forgetful. It's awful. You'll be fine. You've got emotional support. I read it, so I know how you feel. And yeah, we're here for each other. Don't worry. Want to read Ace of Spades by the end of the month, but I think I'm going to wait till Sunday to pick it up. So I might pick a short book or maybe a reread today. Oh, that's a good idea. I do want to read Ace of Spades as well, actually. It's one I always pick up when I go into store, and then I always put it down for some reason. But what are you going to reread, possibly? Or if you need help picking a short book, I always say this, and then I'm never any help. But if you need advice or anything, let me know. For me, it's better than Shadow and Bone, but not as good as Six of Crows. Start was slow, but now it's interesting, like a 3.5 or 4 stars. Ooh, okay. I honestly read Six of Crows and Crooked Kingdom, I want to say 3-4 years ago now. Must be around then, because it was like my first year at university, and I listened to the audiobook, so I definitely want to read it physically. So I'm not sure whether to do that first before diving into King of Scars or not, but it bodes well that it's better than the Grishaverse, because I really enjoyed those books, so hopefully I will love King of Scars as well. To be fair, this is always me. If I order food to the house, and that's rare because nowhere delivers to here, Tom always answers the door because I will not. Like, I'm normally all cozy in my pajamas. I do not want to get up and meet a stranger. No, thank you. Oh, here's Karis. Hello. Thank you for joining. It does feel weird you not being here, to be fair. But from what I can gather, we might be doing sprints next week. We'll keep you posted. Enjoying it so far, around 200 pages in, still getting used to all the different perspectives. Fair, yeah. I feel like it does take some time to get used to perspectives sometimes. I definitely get confused, but then, like you said, as soon as I hit some sort of page mark, it normally kind of gets second nature to me. So hopefully it's fine for you now. Hello, reading Malice by John Gwynne. Another one reading Malice. So we've got 2 people reading Malice and 2 people reading Before the Coffee Gets Cold. I love that. I hope you're enjoying. It's good, but not gripping me as much as I'd hope. Partway through the second part / story. Oh, that's sad. Hopefully the next few stories are good, though. Again, I was saying I didn't realize that they were split into short stories. I thought it was one long novel that followed a load of different characters. But yeah, the fact that it's short stories doesn't put me off, but I feel like it'll take me longer to get to now because I'm notoriously bad at getting to short stories. Oh, hi, Ro. Thank you for joining. I'm in such a slump, so I'm reading erotica. Oh my gosh, whatever does it for you, Ro, honestly. I've been in such a slump too. I don't know if it's because I was trying to read A Little Life, and after that, I just could not think about picking up another book. But I'm actually reading, I haven't even said, I'm actually reading Jaws today. I know. I'm doing a vlog for it, actually, so you'll see my reactions as we go along. I'm 50 pages in. Really enjoying it so far, though. It's very grotesque and actually kind of, what's the word? Derogatory towards women and people of color. So even though I love the story, I feel like the way the author's telling it, not needed. Do you know what I mean? So we'll see how that one goes. But this is what I'm reading to get out of my slump, basically. So I hope your erotica does the job. We read 4 chapters so far, up to chapter 12 tonight. Brill, I was gonna sprint in 1 minute, but I've got quite a few comments, which I did not expect. But we will start reading in a bit. If not, 20 past, definitely 25 past. Oh, as in this is like the delivery for Chinese food. I suppose you could do that, actually. I didn't think about asking them to leave it somewhere, but I've got a porch, so I normally open the front door and stand in my second door, if that makes sense, and they just pop it down. Oh, and the appeal, you saw it on my channel. Oh, it's actually crazy to me that like people purchase books that I've recommended, so now I really hope you like it. But I do enjoy mixed media as well, so I definitely get where you're coming from with that. Oh, and again, for Before the Coffee Gets Cold, I hope this helps. Oh, sorry, another chat within a chat. I never know what to do. I don't want to read people's messages out, but Yeah, I'll show them on screen. There we are. I'm reading The Girl He Used to Know. That sounds like a thriller, but I haven't heard of it. But I hope you're having a good time with it. Again, little chats. Hello, I'm going to join later. First, I'm going to the bookstore. Goals. Honestly, go to the bookstore. Don't even bother coming back. Just have a good time there. Forget about us. No, honestly, though, have a good time. I hope you can find some amazing books to pick up. I'll be reading either The Maidens or starting Ace of Spades. I was going to pick it up, but I'm not because it's under a big pile of books. But sneak peek, I bought that recently, and it's in the book haul that I filmed today. How are you enjoying it so far? I feel like I've only heard good things about it, but I'm not sure. It sounds really interesting, so I hope you're enjoying it either way. Oh, just finished Billy and Me and loved it. Were you reading it as part of Rachel's book club, or did you just pick it up on your own? Let me know, because I want to join that book club, but I am not a contemporary person and I feel really bad. Oh, hi, Christy. Thank you for joining. Sorry, I forgot your sprint start at 6. Yeah, I started them early, to be fair. I feel like 7:30 for me is a bit too late. I'd rather start early, get a few sprints in, and maybe finish earlier. So I hope that's okay. I'm reading, is that Trust or Tryst? This is where my Welsh makes me stumble. I'm sorry. Trust 6 Venom? We'll go for that. How are you enjoying it? Are you liking it so far? I hope you are. It's weird watching. Going to try and read a little of Evelyn Hugo though. And yes, to next week, right? Karis and I are hosting sprints next week, so definitely keep your eyes peeled for that. And I feel like you've been reading Evelyn Hugo for so long, Karis. Honestly, if you can get the audiobook on Scribd as well, that really helps, and it's so good. But I hope you're enjoying it. One of my favorites. I still need to buy myself a copy, to be fair. I keep forgetting. I'm thinking maybe The Hate You Give is a reread, as it's one of my favorites, and I just finished Concrete Rose, and it made me want to reread it. Honestly, I've been wanting to reread The Hate You Give because I read it about 2 years ago now, and I haven't read the other books, so I feel like I want to refresh my memory and go back to it. So that is actually a good choice. I would go for that. Oh, and Karis, this is for you. Oh, hi, Liam. Thank you for joining. I never realized Jaws was a book. Me either. I say that in my blog and I was like, I probably sound so stupid, but yes, it's a book. It's really weird though, because the first page, I don't want to say it's from the perspective of the shark, but yeah, it's not like the shark is talking to you, but I don't know, it's very strange. So it says, the great fish moved silently through the night water, propelled by short sweeps of its crescent tail. The mouth was open just enough to permit a rush of water over the gills. There was little other motion. And then it goes into all the things the shark is feeling, and it's really strange, but I'm really intrigued. And yeah, it is very graphic. So if you don't like that, because I squirmed a bit when the first thing happened, I don't want to spoil it, but yeah. It's weird reading it because it's a film that I adore. I absolutely love it. It's one of my favorite films. So it's very strange reading the book, but we'll see how it goes. 5 stars for Evelyn. We love. Tried the Jaws audiobook going to the beach on vacation. Oh my God, I would not read this at the beach. DNF'd it for the reasons you just mentioned. It made racist and homophobic remark. And I was like, nope. Fair enough. Like I said, I'm only 50 pages in so far, but even if it does include stuff like that, I want to talk about it as best as I can in a weird way. That is one thing that's definitely stopped me a few times reading this. I was like, oh, was that necessary? It's very, I don't know, what would you say? The women are very sexualized and stuff like that. And yeah, like you said about race, it says that there's been a string of rapes and a black man is accused, but then none of the white women actually want to talk about it or something. So I'm not sure if people are just making it up to blame someone of color. I don't know. I'll have to read more into it. but I'll give you my thoughts as we go along. I'm on chapter 4, and it is 25 past. So I'm going to stop there, otherwise I will never get to reading. Oh my gosh, did I just disappear? I feel like I disappeared. Honestly, you can't leave me alone for like 5 minutes. Right, I'm gonna like make a note of where we are in the comments and start sprinting because I realize the time is flying by and I feel like you don't need to listen to me chat anymore. So I'm just gonna try and get the timer up without making it a vortex like I normally do. And that should be up now. Can you see that is the question. Oh, my laptop's being slow. There we go, you can see that, right? I've put 45 minutes. Hopefully that's okay with anyone. I feel like I need to calm down. I'm going to go sit out in the sun now as well, so that'll be nice to see maybe. But other than that, I will start the timer and happy reading. Hello. I don't want to scare people, but I'm back. My laptop's being very slow and weird right now, so hopefully nothing goes wrong. But yeah, my camera keeps going on and off, and then as you saw earlier, I disappeared, so hopefully that doesn't happen again. But how did you all do? I did quite well in that sprint, actually. I got up to page 95, so I read 45 pages, which is really good. I don't think I've read that much in a sprint in a long time. And it was lovely to sit outside, actually. I think I'm going to do that in the next sprint as well. But please let me know how you guys did. I am going to carry on from where I stopped with the comments last time quickly, just because I don't want to miss anyone's comments. And I think, yeah, we were here. So Linda says, I read After the Fire after you recommended it on a previous live show, and I absolutely loved it. It's now one of my favourite books. Thanks for the suggestion. That is by Will Hill, isn't it? And it's a cult type of book. I really enjoyed it. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It's so strange to hear people reading books that I've recommended and enjoying them, but I'm really glad you did. Definitely an important book. Difficult, but important nonetheless. So I'm glad you enjoyed it. Oh, hello. Thank you for joining. Just got in from a run, so I'm going to hop in the shower. Fair enough. And then I will be reading Monstrous Design. I feel like I've heard of that one, but I can't think of it off the top of my head. I feel like at the minute I'm so out of sync with the books that are floating around everywhere, but I hope you enjoy. Also, how have you gone for a run? I'm boiling. Like, I've just walked up the stairs and I'm like, whew, that is enough for me today. Well done, though, and being productive and fit and healthy goals. Oh, this is about Evelyn Hugo. Do you own the sequel of Before the Coffee Gets Cold? Oh, I haven't bought that, actually, but if I like the first one, I will buy it. Currently reading Dune. Oh, how are you liking it? I have bought that one, but I'm not sure when I'll actually get around to it because that book is massive and I'm not the biggest sci-fi reader, so I was being optimistic there, but hopefully you're enjoying it. I know it's a favourite of many people, so definitely let us know what you think. Oh, where am I? I feel like there's a comment within comments. I'm just going to skip to this one because I feel like people are talking amongst themselves in the other parts. The Maidens is pretty good. At the beginning, it just felt like every male character introduced was just creepy for no reason. But now that the plot's moving on, the creepiness is making more sense. Oh, okay. That is good to know because I feel like if men are creepy, it puts me off straight away for obvious reasons. So I will definitely keep that thought whilst reading it. So thank you for letting me know. Yay to sprints again next week. Yeah. Hopefully it will hold me accountable because, again, like I said, I feel like I'm finally getting out of my reading slump. I feel like I've been in a slump for so long. And yeah, it's not great. So these have obviously helped because I've just read 45 pages. So hopefully, if I carry on that way, actually, I might do more. I think when I get to the end of the comments as well, I might do a quick vlog clip and you guys can say hello because I feel like that might be fun. I don't know. Picked it up because of the book club, but don't know how to join. And then I think Kendra has told you how to join. If not, Rachel Karras on YouTube has a video all about the book club, so you can check that out and see if she mentions it there. Jaws. I did a review of Jaws. Oh, okay. Is it on your channel? Because once I finish this, I can check it out. And Jaws 2 and Jaws the Revenge. A lot of Jaws there. Wow, I feel like I'm getting oily as well. Please excuse that. I'm guessing this was when I disappeared. What I was trying to do, I was trying to scroll because on the MacBook, obviously, it's just what do you call it, like a touchpad. And I did that and it swiped me out of the stream. So that's why I disappeared. I was so scared that I'd ended the broadcast though. But luckily, I'm here. Plan on doing magic disappearing act. Yeah, keeping you all on your toes. That's what I was doing. Checking that you were still here, you know? Oh, I've lost the comments. Give me a sec. Wow, I feel like I need to get back in sync with these sprints. So excited you're doing Jaws. Oh, I'm glad. The timer is up. Cool. Oh, sorry. Again, there's comments within comments. Chat within comments even. I vlogged Jaws before going to the beach. Oh, see, I couldn't do that. I've just read a scene then where, I don't want to spoil it, but if you know, there's a little boy and a raft, a lilo. Oh, I just read that. And yeah, now I remember why I don't like going in the ocean sometimes. Loved it. It was also my sad first vlog when I lost my videos before uploading. Oh no. Right. Things are probably about to get more chaotic because my dog is here. And she loves to knock things over. So we'll see. Then I vlogged Jaws 2, most recently Jaws the Revenge. I'm waiting for a book called Sounding to arrive by the same author as Jaws 2. Oh, so they're not by this author. That's strange, but I suppose people want to capitalize on it. Sorry, I had a gift waiting for me outside. A family friend brought me back something from his trip to Crete. Oh, that's lovely. Don't apologize, honestly. Oh, I wish I could go on holiday right now. I think that's the difference between sitting at home and being in a heat wave and sitting abroad. You've got a pool. Normally we have unlimited drinks and all that, even though technically here I have unlimited drinks. I have a water tap, as most people do, but it just feels different abroad, doesn't it? I feel like I'm suffering in this heat here. But I hope you had a lovely trip and I hope you like the gift. That's really sweet. The pseudo-inspiration for Peter Benchley's Jaws is covered in the non-fiction Close to Shore. Ooh, about the 1916 bull shark attacks. I will definitely check that out. It's something I'm really interested in, to be honest. I'm fascinated by sharks. I watch so many documentaries and things like that about them. They just terrify me whilst I'm in the ocean because my mind automatically goes to, what if something is swimming under me right now? So I work myself up over nothing, basically. But I love learning about them. They're so interesting. Also, I've just seen this, and it is such an annoying problem. I feel like every time I post my Goodreads link, it takes you to another page. So I know my video that's gone live tonight, my London vlog, that has the correct link because I made sure to go on Goodreads and literally take it out of there. So the one in this description box won't work, unfortunately, as another Tianon, hello, has pointed out. If anyone knows why, please let me know, but it's really frustrating. I've had so many people tell me that my Goodreads link sends them somewhere else. So yeah, sorry about that, but it is in my London vlog if you want to go there and check it out. I don't know, but I'll trying to speak too quickly. I will definitely correct that after this live as well. So if you want to come back to this one, save you go into another video, that is fine. A dog, yeah, she's a Springador, a Labrador cross with a Springer Spaniel called Kiwi. I don't know if you've read it yet, but Jaws is the steamiest book of the summer. Oh, okay, no, I didn't know that. Like I said, I'm only 95 pages in now, but I think this is quite a short book. It's relatively short. Oh, it's about 330 pages, but the text is quite large. I don't know how well you can see that. Like, it's not the smallest, but we'll see. Just spent 30 minutes staring at my wall, not reading or doing any of my work. That was always how I was. I used to procrastinate so badly, but I feel like if I didn't have any sort of pressure on me, I would just faff around. So don't worry, take the pressure off yourself. If you need to take time for yourself, that is important as well. Don't worry about it. Gonna have to leave. I'm getting a migraine. Oh my gosh, I feel like everyone's getting a migraine recently. I hope you're okay, Kendra. Sending love. Thank you so much for joining. I hope you feel better soon. Read 2 chapters, literally about 50 pages left, and I'm so attached. I've been totally absorbed by the Twilight series, as I am pretty much weekly. And it cuts off, so I don't know what the rest of that is. But I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad you're hooked. I wish I would have read Twilight when I was younger. I feel like I would have loved it. But like I said, the films are my guilty pleasure, so I guess I can live through them. 58 pages read before the coffee gets cold. I think I can finish it in the next sprint. Well done. 35 pages. Oh, I love that. My pizza came early, so I spent the sprint eating and watching some TV, reading in the next one. Like I said, Marlene, that is just goals. I don't blame you. I wish I could get a pizza delivered now, but unfortunately, I live in the middle of nowhere. It's really hard to get deliveries here, actually. But I hope you're enjoying it. As predicted, didn't read, but I watched your vlog. Oh, thank you. I honestly love that vlog so much, and I've just got the biggest smile on my face every time I think about it. And watered my flowers. That's important. I need to do mine. Thank you for reminding me. Read 8 pages, but I just joined in the last 10 minutes. 8 pages is still something. That is brill. Hopefully you can read more in the next ones. I ate dinner, so only read 6 pages. Again, that's fine. Even if you only read a page, it's more than you did before that, so it's good. Made it to page 300 of The Devil and the Dark Water. Really enjoying it, really intrigued. Oh, I might have to bump it up, but I kind of want to wait to read it until October time, just because I get those vibes from it, you know, but we'll see. I'm glad you're enjoying it, though. Read 40 pages of Maverick by Aidan Bates and Ali Lida. Well done. Haven't heard of that one, actually. I didn't read, I got into the YouTube rabbit hole. Oh, I do that so often. I think I'll just watch one little thing and then before I know it, I'm like 5 hours in. Read my pages for the Thursday Murder Club and also 26 pages of Malibu Rising. Another one I need to read. I do have it here somewhere. Oh yeah, it's just down there. But again, there's something that scares me about that in the fact that I've only read Evelyn Hugo by Taylor Jenkins Reid, and that is like one of my favorite books ever. And I'm scared if I read another book by her that I won't enjoy it. So I think that's why I haven't picked it up yet. But let me know what you think. I really want to know. At dinner, so only read 26 pages. Only? That's brill. Well done. I read Skyward Volume 1 and 25 pages of The Forest of Stolen Girls. Ooh. I'm guessing that's the comic, graphic novel, like Zero Gravity sort of thing. I read that not too long ago and I quite enjoyed it actually, so I hope you did too. Hello! I read 30 pages of The Starless Sea. Oh, and enjoying it. That's brilliant to hear. I feel like I've heard mixed opinions about Erin Morgenstern recently. I don't know if you can see, I've got her books here. There we are. But I still haven't read them yet because the hype scares me. But I'm glad to know that you're enjoying it. That's brilliant. Oh my gosh. Also bought The Appeal as you showed it on your channel. Wow. I really hope you enjoy it. I still find it crazy that people actually buy books based on my recommendations. I suppose that's what I'm here for in a way, but it's just surreal. But I really hope you enjoy it. Let me know what you think of it as well. Read about 10% of Yes, No, Maybe So on my e-reader, and I love it. Oh, I'm so glad everyone seems to be enjoying their books right now, and oh, there's no better feeling. Read 5 pages, then fell asleep because I've had a long day. I don't blame you. You deserve to have a nap. Don't worry about it. I did that not too long ago. I came home from work, completely crashed, and slept until 6:30. So... Oh, I've read 45 pages of Wondersmith. I love that series so much. I still haven't read the 3rd one. Again, I'm kind of scared because there's going to be a wait till the next book. And I'm notoriously bad at picking up books if there's a wait. That's what I'm trying to say. Hopefully you're enjoying it. Like I said, I love that series. And I really do need to get to the 3rd book. Oh... About to finish Daughter of Sparta, not to be confused with Daughters of Sparta. That's my next read. I've literally just finished Daughters of Sparta, the 2nd one that you've mentioned. But how weird is it that there are 2 books, kind of similar, that have the same title, more or less, and the authors sound similar? It's really mind-blowing to me, and I get very confused very easily. But Daughters of Sparta, plural, I just finished yesterday and I loved it. So I hope you love it too. Such a quick book to read, actually. And yeah, seeing the Battle of Troy from the women's perspective was really interesting. So I hope you enjoy it. 32 pages of The Maidens and had lunch. Ooh, lunch. What time is it where you are and where are you? Because it's currently 7:30 here and I've already had my tea. I do have something which might be controversial, right? Let me know. Do you guys enjoy a bounty? Right, I was in the supermarket the other day and I saw a pack of these and I had to get them. And you know what? Putting them in the fridge, especially on a boiling day, the best thing ever. I can't tell you. I'm in love. That's ready to go for me in the next sprint. Also, I've realized I've just gone really dark in here. There we are. That's a bit better. I'm switching between schoolwork and the Southern Book Club's Guide to Slaying Vampires. Ooh, that's good. I feel like that gives you a break as well. It breaks it up. So I hope that helps. I need to read the Southern Book Club's Guide. I'm not going to say the whole thing. Again, have it on my shelves, waiting till October to read it. Will I get to it this year? Who knows? Kiwi, yeah, she's gone again. She gets really hot in this sort of weather. So she's either in her cage or on the kitchen tiles probably. And just to say with a cage, she doesn't get locked in the cage. It's literally just like her little sanctuary. So that's where she has all of her stuff. And if she wants quiet, she'll go in there. It's not a punishment or anything like that before anyone comes at me. But yeah, she's really hot, especially because she's black as well. She does get really hot. And we do have a pool for her actually, but I don't know if I want the dog going in the pool now. But if she's too hot, she has to, you know? Love going in the sea, but always have Jaws in the back of my mind. Yes, I feel like this is the case for everyone. It's so scary, even though sharks rarely attack humans. Read 18 pages of Malice and had ice cream. Ooh, I have Malice actually. You've just reminded me. I was meant to read that like 2 months ago and I completely forgot. Hope you're enjoying it. And what ice cream did you have? Because I have ice cream in the freezer as well. I think it's the Halo Top cookies and cream. I think, or cookie dough, one or the other. But it's needed at the minute. Jaws by Benchley was what the movie was based on. Yeah, I got that. Jaws 2 and Jaws the Revenge were based on screenplays. Oh, okay. So they were written afterwards then. That makes sense. Love your bookshelves. Thank you. I did manage to find your correct link and followed. Oh, thank you. I'll go on it in a bit in the next sprints. But yeah, I'm so sorry for that. I don't know why it does that. It's really frustrating. Just joined sitting outside with wine in the last 100 pages of The Appeal. Another person reading The Appeal. Oh my gosh. I don't know if you've picked that one up because of me, but there are at least 2 other people in this chat at the minute that is reading The Appeal. So you can chat about it all you want. Hope you're enjoying it. I'm about to go sit outside in the next sprint as well. And I have my cider. I don't like wine. So I've got my cider and my bounty. Loved your vlog. It was so good. And now I'm trying to get my mum to plan a trip to London. Thank you. Honestly, like I said, I didn't film as much as I wanted to, but because I was so busy. But I do love everything that I did manage to film. And yeah, it makes me the happiest. So I'm glad you enjoyed it. Hopefully you can go to London soon. Just wear comfortable shoes because my feet were wrecked. I feel the same. Loved Evelyn Hugo. Don't want to be disappointed by her other books, but I do have Malibu Rising on my TBR. Only seeing good reviews. Yeah, that's what I thought. So again, I think it's like a murder mystery type of thing as well, isn't it? So I think that will be my type of thing. 15 pages of Noise by Daniel Kahneman. Sorry. It's good but heavy. Oh, okay. I'll have to look into that. Evelyn Hugo is my favourite. Daisy Jones second. Read Malibu Rising in 2 days, but honestly didn't rate it. Didn't find it as good. This is what I'm scared of, see? I'm gutted you didn't enjoy it as much, but at least you've read it, you know? OMG, just got the German Arc of Skyward by Brandy Sandy. What? That is crazy. I don't know if you can see, it's right in the corner, like here. That's a minor. That is crazy. Wow. Oh my gosh. I've never actually had an arc I've had finished copies sent to me, but never an ARC, so that's really exciting. I love that. The appeal is so good, devoured that book in a day. Oh my gosh, I have such high hopes for it. Hello, thank you for joining. Currently reading Master Artificer. Oh my gosh. English? Wow. English is my second language, guys. So if I struggle, that is why. I hope you're enjoying it. I'm reading People We Met on Vacation, and I'm about halfway through. Nice. Wow, it's 2:30 here near Washington, D.C. Wow. It's crazy to me that people are from all over. Like, I can't comprehend it. But thank you for joining me here. Love Bounty. Yes. Oh my gosh. Love it. I think it's like Marmite, isn't it? You either love it or you hate it. I personally love it, especially the dark chocolate one. That is like next level. Absolutely amazing. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, I've divided everyone here now. Bounty ice cream. I've never had that. That sounds like something I would love, though. Love a Bounty. Yes. And yeah, Marlene, controversy. Yeah. Sorry, everyone. I got confused, sorry, between The 7 Husbands of Evelyn Hugo and The 7 Deaths of Evelyn Hardcastle, and accidentally bought the wrong one for full price at Waterstones. Oh no! I remember when both of them came out, and I'd bought both. Or no, I didn't. I bought The 7 Deaths of Evelyn Hardcastle and got Evelyn Hugo on script. But I know in the US they changed the name of Evelyn Hardcastle to The 7.5 Deaths of Evelyn Hardcastle, so it wouldn't sound exactly the same as The 7 Husbands of Evelyn Hugo. I don't think they've done that in the UK. They might have done. But yeah, well, I remember that. I remember being so confused. Again, like the daughter of Sparta sort of thing. Why do they do it, you know? Coffee and toast, and it's nearly 4:30. Wow. I have nothing to say to that. Yes, I'm loving the Nevermore series. Got about 100 pages of Wondersmith left, and then I'll go to the library to get the next book very soon. Oh, I hope you enjoy. Such a good series. I'm in the mid-US. It's 1:28 p.m. here. Central time zone. Wow, that's crazy. We had the dogs out in the splash pool earlier, and it was so cute to watch them playing in it. Yeah, we've had the pool out for Kiwi for about a week now, just because it's so hot. And obviously we do replace the water every day so that it's cold for her, and she loves it. She loves the hose pipe, she loves the pool, everything to do with water she adores. So yeah, I think she really appreciates the pool. Tip, I've actually started putting carrots in the pool. So what I'll do, I'll cut up a carrot and I'll put the chunks in the pool, so she goes diving for it, and again it like cools her down, and she also gets a nice treat from it as well. So if anyone wants a hack, I don't know. But Kiwi loves it, and like I said, it's just a way to make sure that they are keeping cool as well. Hello, thank you so much for joining. Just joined, but I'll be reading King of Scars in the next sprint, only 100 pages in, but loving it so far. Wow, we have so many people reading the same books tonight. I know at least one of the person is reading King of Scars. That's so fun. I'm glad you're enjoying it as well. Sorry, I got distracted by some comments. Love Cider and Bounty. Honestly, top tier. Really liking it, and had a Magnum Raspberry. Oh, and dark ice cream. So good. And having a cider as well. I love the vibes of tonight. Cider, Bounty, ice cream. I've got ice cream as well. I might whack it out later. English is not my first language either. Not entirely sure how to pronounce artificer. Oh my god! Why is that such a struggle? I'm with you. It's fine. Honestly, I forget that English isn't my first language until it comes to something like this, and then I feel like I'm just going to be stupid for mispronouncing something. What's in Bounty? It's basically chocolate. Oh no, let me rephrase that. Let me start again. It's basically coconut with a layer of chocolate over it. That's all it is. Chocolate and coconut. It's lovely. Oh, my first language is Welsh. I'm from Wales, and yeah, that's my first language. The Seven Husbands of Evelyn Hugo is an amazing book. I agree. My dog's a Labrador, but absolutely hates water and getting wet. She won't get into a pool. That's like my cousin's dog, actually. She lives across the road from me. She bought a pool for her dogs. She's got a Labrador and like a Jack Russell sheepdog cross, and they won't go in the pool. But they come over here late at night because I've got a really big garden. Not the one I was sat in before, but I've got a bigger garden. It's basically like a field at the back of my house, but it is mine. So we can let the dogs run loose there. So obviously when it's a bit cooler, because they've not had any exercise all day and because it's been too hot, we take them out at night. And Kiwi the other day, when they all came back into the small garden, they had a drink out of the pool, and she literally pushed this other Labrador in, jumped in after him, and was just splashing him. And he hates water. So I don't think he was happy, bless him. Such a good idea. Yeah, with the carrots. I just thought, because I give her carrots anyway, because it's quite good for them apparently. And I thought might as well just put them in the pool so she has to kind of dive for them. And she loves it. I sustained, oh my God, just, oh, I can't speak. Sustained an injury where I needed surgery. I really hope you're okay. That is crazy. Sending all my love your way. And like I said, I really hope you're okay. Gin and tonic here, nice. See, I don't like tonic, but a gin and lemonade is my go-to drink. Pink gin, preferably. Right, I feel like I've been talking for way too long, so again, I think I'm going to sprint in 1 minute, because it'll be 22. I'm going to do 45 again, just because that works and I enjoy it. I would be... wow, that took me a minute. I would be unalived by my cats if I tried to put them in a kiddie pool to cool them down. Same. My cat does, she made me laugh actually. I caught her the other day. She does go to the pool to drink, but it's like she knows there's a possibility that the dog could appear at any minute. So she's very cautious. And then, yeah, she leans over and has a little drink out of it, but she would never, ever willingly go near water. Hi, Ashley. Thank you for joining. Oh, I think that's been twice. Again, hope you're okay. I don't think I've ever heard Welsh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's not a very widely spoken language is what I will say. I feel like at the minute more people are starting to learn it, but I live in a very Welsh town. Like when I go out of my house and like except for online, I don't speak English. The only time I'll speak English is when I go home to my mum's house because my stepdad is English. But yeah, I'm not surprised in America. Mind you, though, there is a Welsh settlement, or there was. I studied that at uni. There was, during the Civil War, basically a town that just had Welsh people immigrate, one of those. And they basically went over there to get a better life. So a bit of history there. The Welsh did go to America. Living in Wales too at the moment. Oh, it's lovely. You're there at the best time, aren't you? Because especially in this sun. I'm lucky I live near the mountains and the lakes and all of that. So yeah, it's really good. Right, I am going to stop here. Otherwise, like I said, I'll keep talking and the comments will keep coming. Again, I will make a note of where we are in the comments. But other than that, I'm going to turn my camera off just to run outside. And then I will pop it back on. So I'm going to mute myself. Happy reading. I will see you guys in 45. Hello. Back again. How did everyone do? I did pretty good again in that, to be fair. I got up to page 139. So about 44 pages. I'm trying to remember where I was at, but I can't quite. So I'm going to say around 44 pages. And you might have seen that Kiwi was being a bit of a pain during that sprint. So I'm still glad I managed to read a good chunk. Again, I'm just going to start with where I left off on the comments last time. I can't quite remember where I was, but I'm going to go with Ashley's comment here. Border Collie hates water, won't go in mud, puddles, pools, or anything. Oh my gosh. I'm so glad that Kiwi likes water, because otherwise it would be a nightmare. Staring at your bookcases, have you read the Realm of the Elderlings books? Yes, I have. I've read all the ones that are on here. I've got an hour left of Golden Fool, which I am currently reading as well, but I don't have a physical copy of it, so that's not on the shelf. And then I'm going to move on to, what's the third one? I can't remember, but I'm in the third trilogy in the Realm of the Elderlings, and I've got one book left to go. So yeah, love it. Amazing set of books, and I honestly can't wait to read more. Oh, if the dog runs in, just ignore her. I have a Labrador and a Jack Russell. Labrador loves water. Jack Russell won't go anywhere near it. Oh my gosh. See, I got a video off of my mum yesterday. She took inspiration from me and bought her dogs a pool. Just like a little, like a kid's sand pit. One of those, just filled it with water. And she's got a Jack Russell and a Staffy. And yeah, the Jack Russell loved it. He was in the water splashing around and it was the cutest thing. It's so funny how some dogs like it and some dogs don't. Have a long recovery time, so I'm going to take up some new hobbies where I can use my hands. Ooh, I hope it goes well for you, but something I've just bought is an embroidery kit. That might be quite fun. I don't know if I actually have the patience to do this now, though, because I don't know the difference between all the stitches and things like that. But I bought a kit off Amazon, and it basically has like all the information on it. So it kind of tells you what you need to do and how to do it. So maybe that would be something good. Like I said, I haven't tried it yet, but I love people who can embroider. So maybe give that a go. Nice to know it's still very much alive, at least in parts of Wales. Yeah, my town is actually the most Welsh town in Wales. Some places don't speak it at all. Some places speak it as their first language. So, yeah. Charlotte, hello. Sorry I'm so late. The sprint started just as I got in the car to go on a 2-hour car journey. Oh my gosh, where are you going? I hope you have a good time wherever you go anyway. And thanks for joining. So funny, I've also just gone and put a hoodie on. I was moaning it was hot all week, and now I'm sitting outside and it's chilly. Oh, the dog's playing. And I too also have a Labrador bringing me balls to throw. Yeah, as I got outside, it's just getting chilly, but I like sitting out anyway. So I feel like hopefully in the next sprint I can still do that. The sun is starting to set now as well, though, so it might get a bit dark, but yeah, it's just a tiny bit chilly, so I thought I'll put on my jumper, but now that I'm inside, I'm once again boiling. Us dog owners never get any peace. Honestly, we don't. And the worst thing is she popped the ball, and it's a ball we've had for months, honestly, and she's never popped it, obviously, until today. And now she's just playing with the remnants of it. So if you hear any background noise, it's her destroying that. Finished before the coffee gets cold, really enjoyed it, gave it 3.75, spent the rest of the time deciding my next book, which I think is going to be the Song of Achilles. I literally have it on this shelf, and I've literally just hauled, I'm showing you all the sneak peeks, a second copy of this book. I love it. I really hope you love it. Please let me know your thoughts. It is such an amazing book. Oh, one of my favorites. Yeah, I'm so glad you're reading that. Read 30 more pages of The Starless Sea and ate a bit too many randoms. Oh my god, I've not had those in so long. Getting pretty stormy in the south of England now. Is it stormy in Wales? No, it's not. It's actually lovely. I don't know if I can show you. Should I try and move you around? This is going to be fun. I don't know how. Oh, you can't even see. No, you can't see. That was a fail. I'm sorry. But no, it's lovely. And the sun, like I said, is just starting to set now. So the sky is like all nice. Listen to my audiobook whilst I washed my hair. How do you do that? Do you have like a bathroom speaker? Because I'm guessing you didn't have headphones in. That is very dangerous. Finally got into my reading mood and read the first 37 pages of The Mighty Heart of Sunny Saint. Is that the full name of the book? I don't know. But I'm glad you're in a reading mood. That's so good. Read 38 pages. Oh, I feel like we're doing so well tonight. Read 4% of The Space Between Worlds. Really enjoying it. I love parallel world stories. To be fair, I feel like I do, but not in books. I feel like, oh, should I spoil? You know, like a Doctor Strange sort of thing where there's like multiverses and things like that. I very much enjoy. I just don't know if I could read about it, but I'm glad you're enjoying it and finally reading. Read 33 pages. Nice. Finished taking notes and I'm now eating a Three Musketeers as a celebration. What is that? Am I just being dumb? I don't actually know what that is. Read 55 pages of Malibu Rising and ate dinner. Wow, that is incredible. Read 25 pages of The Song of the Forever Rains. Well done. 50-ish pages. Have no idea where this book is going. Oh well, at least you're getting a good chunk of reading done. Just read 60 pages of The Appeal. Got to a massive bombshell. Ooh. Right, I feel like this needs to go on next month's TBR now. I have to. You guys have convinced me. Read 45 pages. Well done. 57 pages. Wow. This is the rest of the comment. There we are. 37 pages of The Mighty Heart of Sunny St. James. It's an LGBT middle grade. Oh, definitely going to look that up. You can never have enough LGBTQ plus middle grades. Oh yes, diamond painting is really soothing and just needs your hands. I've seen everyone do this recently. Ashley, Becca, Steph, I think as well. You've all been doing diamond paintings and I've really wanted to do one, but I'm not sure if I have the patience for it. Or knowing me, I'd lose one of the gems or whatever and my dog would eat it, you know? 20 pages, well done. This sprint I did some working at lunch. Love that. Oh, also got an embroidery kit and have yet to try it. Yeah, I'm a bit scared. I think I might have to watch a few videos. I'm just the type of person where if I can't do it right the first time, I will give up because I will just get frustrated. So, yeah, if you have any tips, let me know. Finished Twilight Eclipse. Oh my gosh. Yes, I cried. Yes, I'm starting Breaking Dawn immediately. Fair. I would say that's self-care, but if you're crying, I don't know. I'm going to jump off because I'm really tired, but thank you for a good night. Well, thank you, Cami. You might have gone by now. I know your comment was only 5 minutes ago, but thank you for joining. Have a good night. Hello. Read just over 50 pages of The Night Circus. So we've got someone reading The Night Circus and someone reading The Starless Sea. I love it. Now on page 203. How are you liking it? Because I want to read it, but the hype scares me. Okay, no headphones. Just listen to the audiobook on full volume through my phone and put it on the side. Okay, I was like, surely you're not wearing headphones. That's very dangerous. We'll be starting Breaking Dawn tonight. It's 750 pages, which is so daunting. I think probably my biggest book. Wow. Well, good luck with it. And if you need more motivation, I might be doing midweek sprints next week, and I will definitely be doing Friday night sprints. And I think Karis from Karis's Corner is going to join me. So definitely can help you get through that. I swear I just highlighted that comment. Oh, Three Musketeers is a candy bar we have in America. I've never heard of that. Yeah, everyone's telling me now. Three Musketeers is a chocolate candy bar. Oh my gosh. Who is the appeal by? Oh, where have I put it? I swear I had it on me like not too long ago. Where have I put it? I don't know now. I've lost a book. I'm trying to think where I would have put it. Bear with me for 1 second. Nope. I'll have to double check, but I will let you know as soon as I find it. I don't know where I've put it. There isn't much places. Oh, I found it. On my shelf. Janice Hallett. That is what it looks like. And for anyone who's interested, it's literally told in like mixed media. So we have emails. Trying to find a different page. There we are. We have messages like this. And it just seems really fun, to be honest with you. It's also got like little post-it notes here and there. But I believe the book is filled literally with stuff like that. So it's not told in the standard format at all. Yeah, see, it's got like post-it notes with information and stuff on it. So yes, Janice Hallett is the one. Gosh, I can't believe I thought I'd lost that then. I was literally having a panic attack. Do you have a favorite classic book or horror books? Maybe someone else could help you here. I don't really read that much. I know I have a bunch of classics like here. I'm yet to read a lot of them, to be honest with you. Horror, again, not really. Oh, something I have here. Maybe Junji Ito, horror manga. So not quite a book, but you know, like graphic novel type of thing. Yeah, that looks minging. But that's the best I can offer, unfortunately. But if anyone else wants to help out in the chat, you're more than welcome to. You can get a small diamond painting bookmarks. Ooh, that might be cool, actually. I might have to look that up because I feel like I would enjoy it because when I listen to audiobooks, I normally colour in. So I've got like adult colouring books and all of that. Just because I stay focused and I'm not bored, I'm actually doing something. So that might be a good option. Thank you. Just checked my story graph. I'm officially 10 books ahead of my goal of reading 100 books. Wow. Despite not reading a single book for almost 3 months. That is an accomplishment though, and I feel you. I feel like I've barely read anything in the past month or two. I'm going to check my Goodreads now. I know my goal was 52 or 50. Just because I didn't want to put too much pressure on myself this year. I just wanted to focus on my career and then read for fun. But I am on 42 out of 50 books, and I'm 15 books ahead, which is good, to be fair. But I'm not sure if I'll try and make it 100 books. We'll see. But that is amazing. I can't believe you're 10 books ahead for 100 books. That is crazy. Well done. And after all my stress, I could have just popped this comment up on screen. Oh, do you know what? Sums up my life. I actually decided to do embroidery on that one. Oh, no way. I just need to get into it, you know? I feel very intimidated by the different ways to do everything. Yeah, I am going to read it. I'm definitely going to try and read it next month now. I've read The Night Circus many, many times, The Starless Sea too, but you should definitely read The Night Circus. It's so good. I feel like it's one that I will enjoy because I do like that sort of story. But I haven't read anything from Erin Morgenstern, so I'm not sure how I'll gel with the writing style, but hopefully I'll love it. I really do want to love it. Oh, yeah, comment posted twice. It's fine. I wish I could unread the Twilight Saga and read it again. I devoured those books back to back. I read the first one, never carried on though, and I think it's because I found the first one in a charity shop and then I didn't find the others, so I never did. I really enjoyed the first book, though, a lot more than I thought. But yeah, it would be fun to read them when I was younger, I feel like. Oh, another one. Yeah, we all want to read Twilight now. Yes, I know. I'm so excited for this, honestly. Yeah, I think Karis is going to join me, so we'll have a few different chats and things like that. It might be a bit more fun, hopefully, than just listening to me talk for how long. And also, I am going to plug this here, but you don't have to at all. But I do have a Patreon. And if you just want to join the lowest tier, I am hosting reading sprints on there as well. But obviously no obligation to do that. I am hosting them on YouTube, so it's fine. But if you ever did want more or whatever, yeah, I do offer them on there. It does sound interesting. It looks really cool, but it is quite chunky. But I just think the format of it is really interesting, and I cannot wait to dive in. And obviously it comes highly recommended in the chat as well. Honestly, if I don't love this book, I'm honestly going to feel so bad, because I feel like a lot of people have picked it up because of me. Obviously in the chat, a few of you have said that you've seen it on my channel and picked it up. So the pressure. I hope you love it. I hope I love it. That's all I'm going to say. To be honest, I don't know the hype around the Night Circus. I'm enjoying it so far, but not wowed. Ooh, yeah, see, this is where I don't want to read it, because some people love it. Some people say it's just okay. I feel like I'm going to be in the category that loves it, but I'm not 100% sure. So we'll see. But I'm kind of gutted that you're not enjoying it that much, though, but hopefully it picks up. My goal was originally 42, as I read 32 last year, but I hit 42 back in mid-March. Wow, well done. That is crazy. I wish I had that reading speed. I've just been so busy that it's like, you know, when your brain just needs to shut off. So I'll come home and I'll watch a film, or I'll watch some YouTube, and then before I know it, it's time to go to bed. So that's why I'm falling behind. Oh my gosh, I've read 124 books so far this year. My goal was 100. That is crazy. I think, actually, one of my friends, Chloe, from Chloe Reads Books, I don't know if I'll be able to see her on Goodreads now, probably not. But I swear she hit 100 books about a month or two ago. And I'm just trying to see now what she's on, because I swear she reads so fast. Like, honestly, I cannot keep up with her. Oh, I think I found her. Give me a sec. I'll just go through the comments because my Wi-Fi is slow. My goal was 35 this year, but I somehow managed to finish my 75th book earlier today. Wow. I can believe that you're very happy. That is crazy. Wow. Are you going to up the goal, or are you just going to keep it and then feel accomplished because you've surpassed it so much? Another person reading The Appeal, but can you see she's read 157 books this year? How? Honestly, I wish I could do that. She's got some power somewhere. I've read 176 books so far this year. Wow. Speaking of candy bars, I've got some Perky Nana. I'm so sorry, but that is hilarious. That actually sounds lovely, though, but Perky Nana. That's honestly something a British person would say to describe their grandma. I really want to try that now, though. It sounds so good. I never read hyped books while they're hyped. I tend to wait till it's gone so I can make my own mind up. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I feel like that's the issue with a lot of books on my TBR. I read City of Brass when it came out, and it was quite hyped, and it didn't blow me away. I just thought it was okay, a bit boring. And I feel like everyone hated me. So I think I might lay off on reading hyped books. Like you said, Ashley, I think that's a good idea, because I just get too overwhelmed, or I make myself think that I'm enjoying something when I'm not. which is never good. My goal's 35 books. I'm finished 26 so far. Nice. Oh, and the dog's back. Hello. Where have you been is the question. Suspicious. I can't do the books that echo on BookTube. Ooh, what echoes? I've never experienced anything like that. Sorry, I'm just watching because she's licking a book. Can we stop? Hey, do you want to say hello? Oh, she never does. No, the camera's not there. Oh my gosh. Huey. Honestly, look at her. She's such a dead weight. She's like, nope, leave me alone. A very photogenic dog, apparently. My goal is 50, and I'm on my 32nd book right now. Well done. I feel like we're smashing it, to be fair. Yeah, I think I'm going to keep it at 35, so I feel the accomplishment at the end of the year. Fair enough. Perky Nana, yes! I thought it was just me that was like laughing at that, but that is actually hilarious. I've read 83 books this year, and last year I read 81. Wow, well done. Set my goal to 120. Wow. I wish I was that confident. Perky Nana feels wrong. Oh my god. Perky Nana. Oh my days. Wow, that just gave me the biggest giggle. My goal was 30. I've read 43 on my 44th. Maybe I should up my goal. Ooh, it's up to you. I think I might up my goal if I reach it. But for now, it's fine. Yeah, Kiwi's not being very sociable tonight, unfortunately. She's in her own world. I just leave her to it. She comes to me when she wants attention, and if she wants to be by herself, she'll soon leave, so yeah. Oh, okay. Echoes. Everyone reviewing the same thing, recommending the same thing, channel after channel doing the same books. That is completely fair, and I think that is why I've not stopped watching BookTube, but stopped watching as much, especially, which sounds awful, the bigger creators. Not that I am saying that they all talk about the same books and whatever, but especially if Book of the Month is involved for American booktubers, they tend to show the same books and talk about the same books, or Disney Hyperion, when they're sponsored, same books show up there. It's difficult because I watch a lot of fantasy booktubers, and so I guess they do always tend to talk about the same sort of books. But I completely get what you mean. I, at the minute, am tending to read a bit of everything. As you can see, it's mainly fantasy there, but oh, you can't see. But if I just remove your comment, I've got a load of different books sort of here. I've got historical fiction, literary fiction. I do love my murder mysteries. I'm just trying to broaden my reading, basically, but I completely get that. There are time periods where I cannot go on BookTube because like you said, I'm just hearing the same thing over and over. So I completely understand where you're coming from there. But I like this comment. I mostly watch weekly reading vlogs, readathon videos, never wrap-ups, reviews, or anything like that. I've stopped doing wrap-ups again. I'm not sure if it's the right decision, but I feel like because I do my weekly reading vlogs, you can hear all of my opinions on the books there. So I just don't want to be repetitive. And I don't know. I just don't know if there's much point to it because I've said all I need to say. You can't go into too much detail because it's spoilery. I don't know, but I completely agree with you there. I love watching reading vlogs. You see people's personalities. You see what they actually think of books as they're currently reading them, which is always good. And yeah, I think that's why I've strayed away from wrap-ups again, to be honest with you. Yeah, Book of the Month, same. Also, people get hooked on numbers. So if you recommend a longer book, it scares people off. They want to hit their numbers. What does that mean? Am I being really thick there? People get hooked on numbers. I'm not sure. Oh, as in, okay, I think I know what you're saying. So they don't want to recommend the bigger books because people won't want to read that, and so they won't watch the videos. Is that what you're saying? Correct me if I'm wrong, please. I also watch much less booktube right now because I kind of miss going to the bookstore and being surprised by the books they have. I did that the other day, and that is literally how I found I can't speak. How I found this book that everyone's currently reading, apparently. I just went in, had a browse. The guy at Waterstones actually recommended this to me. I'd already picked it up and put it back down, and then he was like, no, you need to buy this book. So that was a lovely experience, and that's something that I've never had before. So yeah, that was really fun, and I completely get what you mean with that. To be fair, I feel like at the minute with BookTube, I watch my friends' videos, and I've started to watch smaller creators as well, because honestly, I feel like I don't want to say they give more honest reviews, but I feel like I don't know how to word this, because they're smaller, they can sort of talk about what they want. I feel like the bigger booktubers have some sort of structure that they follow to keep their audience engaged and things like that. But if you're smaller, having been through it myself, I'm talking from my personal experience, it's kind of easier to do whatever you want. And then that's how people find you and interact with you and things like that, if that makes sense. So I highly recommend smaller booktubers. I've got a few friends now who I absolutely love their videos, and again, they're under 1,000 subs, but they're amazing. Honestly, I don't know, I'm just in a very weird place with booktube right now. Even my own videos, I'm always second guessing, and I'm not quite sure if it's what people want, such as this video. I feel like not many people are going to want to watch this, but it's something I enjoy, so I'm going to do it. But yeah, I'm going to stop babbling now because I'm going on. If you need a fantasy booktuber to subscribe through, oh my god, I can't speak. To subscribe to, you can try Voyage Through Worlds, though her channel name is almost impossible to find. Ooh, I might search that now, to be fair. Let's give it a look. My internet is so slow because I'm obviously using it to stream. Didn't think about that. Okay, I've typed it in, and yeah, I just get a load of geography stuff popping up. So I'll have a look through later and try and find their channel. Yeah, I understand what you mean now. Yeah, like books read. Fair. Maybe you can most easily find her channel through her book club. Ooh, that also sounds like a really fun book club, not gonna lie. Love Queens, Witches and Valkyries. If anyone else also wants to check this person out whilst I love Queens. Gotta support the smaller booktubers, you know? I found them. Cool. I followed that, and I'll follow the account, and then I'll go back to it. Thank you. Have you read the William I can't say that. Shadrake? Don't cancel me, please. Series by C.J. Sanson. It's a murder mystery series set in Tudor England. I am intrigued. I'm going to make a note of that as well. Honestly. I've just been going on about the Tudors in my latest haul, saying how much I love that time period. Like, it genuinely fascinates me so much. But no, I haven't. Is it good? I feel like it's good if you're recommending it to me. I swear I had books by this author before, though. And I can't quite remember, but I feel like they looked really sort of old, big books. Yeah, these ones. I had about 2 or 3 of them, but I feel like I had them all in the wrong order, so I ended up giving them away. But now that it's come highly recommended, I will definitely check that out. Oh, right, where am I with the comments? Agree, love reading vlogs above wrap-ups. Oh, that's good, because I've been scared recently that, I don't know, people will lose interest or they're not bothered, but I'm glad people like it the same as I do. I'd prefer to watch a reading vlog rather than a wrap-up, which is why I personally don't post wrap-ups anymore. I recommend Carry On Comfort, and it's so long, the response is, it's so long. If they try to read it, they might not get 15 books a month. That is, yeah, that's a valid point. But then again, I feel like that's on them. Do you know what I mean? Like, if you're trying to help them and trying to recommend books, then that's the most you can do. If they don't want to take that, then that's up to them. I recommend big books, up to people if they want to take that recommendation or not. Some people think it takes too long to read long books, so they will get behind on their reading goal for the year. Yeah, I was just confused. But saying that though, like if I go through my Goodreads, this is why my reading goal isn't as high, is because I'm reading a lot of bigger books. So, for example, yeah, all the Robin Hobb books. So these ones, massive books. These are 900 pages, this one. So yeah, I completely agree. I definitely think some people do want to hit their Goodreads goal. I'm honestly not too bothered about it this year. I'm just reading, like I said, things that I want to read. Otherwise, I just find myself going into a slump. But yeah, I feel like the majority of the books I read are quite chunky ones, to be fair. Yeah, I feel like the only booktuber who mentions books no one's ever heard of, no one ever mentions books I pick up. I feel like you're really good at reading backlist books though, Ashley. And yeah, especially ones that I've never heard of before. And that's not anything bad, like that's really good. I love getting recommendations, so it's brilliant to have that variety, and it's really useful. That wasn't meant, I didn't take it as harsh, don't worry. Just a lot I see you take the same book. Yeah. Fair enough. But like if you look at my shelves, these are all popular books. Except for some of my bottom shelves maybe that you can't see at the minute typically. Or like here, like my murder mysteries and oh, that's a bad angle. My Greek myths. Love my Greek myths. They're just never in shop. I recommend Mirage Straight Dudes Who Have Kids and Different Books. I don't know if it's me just being really dumb tonight, but I feel like my brain isn't registering. I recommend Mirage Straight Dudes Who Have Kids and Different Books. I can't make sense of that, I'm so sorry. Yeah, that comment's already been. I love smaller channels. It feels more special to get recommendation from there, and the interaction is, of course, easier and more fun. That is, yeah, that is something that people have more time for. Obviously, if they're a smaller channel, then there's not as much pressure, especially to respond to people as well. I love getting comments. I love lives where I can actually chat to you guys. This is why my chatting stages go on for so long, because I actually love talking to people. And it is sad sometimes when you're on a live or watching a live with a bigger booktuber and they skip past your comment. It's not nice, but if they've got, you know, 500 people on there, they're not going to be able to go through every comment like I am. So yeah, I get what you mean. It's definitely nicer. I thought you were like, no, we don't want a Jaws review. I mean, I feel like it's for a very particular kind of audience. I don't know. See, this is, I hate doubting myself because I was really in love with the idea, but now I'm like, oh, are people going to watch it? But honestly, I don't care. I'm going to film it anyway, so it's fine. Oh, thank you. Okay, I feel better with this now. I mean, I am 138 pages in and I haven't updated the blog yet, so I feel like I need to do that soon. But I'm just in the swing of it right now, so I'd rather just read it and then stop like when I'm ready to go to bed, and then update in the morning. Otherwise, I get out of the swing of it, you know? I only follow very big booktubers like Kayla and Leonie, but other than them, it's usually smaller and people who are small and grew bigger. Yeah, same. Honestly, I was talking about this with someone the other day. I was following Books with Chloe when she had, I think, 300 subscribers. I was literally one of the first people to subscribe to her. And now I'm like a patron for her. I love watching her videos. And it's amazing to just see how she's grown. There are quite a few people I remember subbing to actually when they were small. And yeah, to see them grow now is, oh, I love it. And I do follow them because I followed them the whole way. I also love Kayla. I'd say the people I watch more are Becca, Cody, Ashley, Reagan, definitely, because she's a fantasy reader as well. I'm trying to think who else. See, this is the thing. I feel like off the top of my head now I can't think because I will just go through my sub box and watch people's videos. Yeah, her channel came up. Cool. Yes. Oh my gosh, please spread the love, subscribe to each other. Oh, this is amazing. I love this. Oh, goodbye, John. Reading vlogs are my favorite videos. Yeah, me too. It's just so much more personal, isn't it? Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Okay, I'm glad it's not just me that's lagging now. Right, I am going to do one more sprint, I think. I'll see how many comments I have. Oh, I don't have too much. I'll try and get through them quickly. Steampunk, I adore. One Cog Turning by Anthony Laken. Swear no one's heard of them. No, I haven't, but I don't read steampunk, so sorry. Love John Le Carre. Took me 3 or 4 books to realize goal is another way to spell jail. Oh, okay. That's cool. Yes, I feel like a dope sometimes with how quick I respond to comments, like I'm waiting for them. I am as well. To be fair, tonight, because I've been on the live, I've been quite slow at responding to comments for my new vlog because it went up at like 4. And yeah, see, I've got comments I need to respond to, so I'll do that at the start of the next sprint. But I'm the same. I love comments, and it just makes me happy, you know? I review on my Instagram and always like being able to review books that aren't as well known and our debuts. Definitely, that's so important. I am literally planning on doing that as the next book in this little vlog series thing. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you will definitely love that video at least. And the murder mystery series I think you do is the Fry and Nine Nail series. It's a murder mystery set in 19th century Scotland. Oh my god, and has fantasy in it. Right, I'm gonna have to go through the comments afterwards and write all of these down. I got some fun comments about my Jaws videos, especially on BookTube, but there's a younger audience. I'm 37, to a 20-year-old, Jaws feels ancient. To be fair, this was released in 1974. I think I checked earlier. Yeah, 1974. So quite a while ago now, to be fair, but it does feel like a classic to me. Like, it's one of my favorite films. Like, I've always grown up with it, but I don't know, it is like an older film. So yeah, I get that. One of the booktubers I watch every video is Emma from Drinking by My Shelf. Absolutely love her kind of content, like a video from today. She is one that I watch here and there. Like, again, I feel really bad because I've been so busy. I try and watch my friends' videos first and things like that. But I do love this channel. I love Kiara's Corner. Who else? Crescent Pages, Lucy. I'm trying to think off the top of my head now and I'm just blanking. But there are so many amazing channels. Absolutely love them. Le Carre is English. I guess goal is a UK English spelling, but you pronouncing it that way makes me feel better. Yeah. Jail in Welsh is carchar, which is a lot more difficult. But we won't go into that, don't worry. Yes, Jurassic Park. Okay, I'm going to do that next as well, so I'm buzzing. I keep not doing reading vlogs as I feel I'm not interesting enough and people will just be bored and unsubscribe. No, honestly, it's so nice to see people's like real life. I felt like that in the pandemic where I was weekly vlogging, but I was not leaving the house. So it was so boring, but then people still love it. So honestly, just do what you want. Honestly, people will love it. And if they unsubscribe, then who are they anyway? Do you know? 1974 is not old. No, to be fair, my mum was born in 1966. So I feel like anything before that would make me feel old. 1974 is not too old. To be fair, it's older than most. Especially for something like Jaws. I feel like that was like groundbreaking. Love reading vlogs, brill. See, we all agree on this. I'm literally this close to starting doing booktube just to make reading vlogs. Please do! Oh my gosh, and if you do, you need to share your channel with us, please. Because I would love that. Honestly, the main thing I'd say is like, if you're doing what you enjoy, that is the main thing. And then that energy, as weird as it sounds, brings people in. Because I look back at some of my old videos and I hate them, but I'm so happy that I just feel like it's kind of contagious. So yeah, definitely don't bring yourself down. Just go into it, do what you want, do what makes you happy, and then you will see how people come to join you in this channel. Like, it's so weird, but yeah, it's so good. Oh, reading vlogs, I'm guessing. Yeah, I love having someone to update about my reading. Started booktube because of the tours, but it's fun and it takes time to get a feel and get comfy. Yeah, definitely. My Danish accent is strong. Oh my god, don't worry about it. Honestly, my Welsh accent comes out so strong sometimes that when I'm editing, I physically cringe because I'm like, oh my gosh, that sounds awful. But then that's me, you know? I'm not going to be fake or anything. It comes through when it wants to come through. Did a couple of videos, but I felt they were a bit boring, so I didn't continue. Oh, see, I hate when people think their content is boring. This is me saying 5 minutes ago that I feel like this Jaws vlog is going to be boring, but honestly, everyone has their ups and downs. People will follow if they want to follow, do you know what I mean? And yeah, if they don't like that type of content, that's not for them, fine, but there are thousands of other people who will watch that content. So... right, and then I am going to sprint at 10 past, so we've got a minute. I subscribe to Bemused. I just read my first Danish book. Oh, that's cool. The Employees. I'll have to check that out as well. If it's in Danish, that will be a struggle, but if it's translated, I will definitely pick it up. And yes, I feel like it's nice to hear other accents too. I love it. Brings in a different culture, everything. It would be boring if all we were listening to were a certain set of people. Do you know what I mean? It's nice to have different people from different backgrounds, from different countries, cultures, all that sort of thing. Absolutely love it. Read by Seiji, that's okay. I'm from Denmark too. There you go. Oh, Ryan, I'm not going to put that comment up on screen because it will make me and everyone else sad, but that is actually traumatic and I'm really sorry for you. I hope you're okay. And it was translated. Oh, you were subscribed to Milena. I get it now. I'm like 5 minutes behind. The Friar Nine series is by Oscar de Muriel. Cool. And I love the European stuff. I've heard more about hay fever and that. Hay fever is awful, honestly. I have to take tablets constantly. It's so bad. We'll be okay. I'm glad. That's very difficult. I've gone through that myself. It's not the nicest at all, but I'm glad you're doing okay. And on that note, I'm going to do one last sprint. I think I've got one more in me. I don't know if I'll go outside. I might go outside for a bit. Just until it gets too cold, but I am going to do 45. If you want to leave, that is completely fine, but I feel like I need it. And also, hay fever crew unite. Oh, mine's so bad. awful. And because I'm allergic to animals and dust and stuff as well, it gets bad. But because of my tablets, it's controlled. And yes, it's just allergies, but like it's a reaction to the pollen and stuff in the air. Hay fever party. Wish I wasn't invited. Me too. Yeah, everyone's suffering. Right, I'm going to mute myself now, otherwise I'll keep talking, and I will see you guys in 45. Hello. Sorry, I never want to scare anyone, so I don't want to just shout at you. How did everyone do? It looked really dark out there on my camera on here. It wasn't actually that dark, I promise. Oh, and the dog is here again. If you couldn't tell during that sprint, I had to leave because a cat wandered into our garden and Kiwi just went mental. She didn't go for it. She was just really scared of the cat. So she went into the house and was barking at this cat that was in the garden. So I had to sort that to make sure that Kiwi wasn't frightened. We have a cat. I don't know why she was scared or annoyed. I don't know. But yeah, that's where I disappeared to. I have made it to page 174. So all in all today, I've managed to read over half of this book. And I started it today as well. I got to 50 pages before the sprint. And I've read about 120 during the sprints, which is pretty good going, I think, to be fair. Where was I in the comments? I'm trying to find, the hay fever. Oh yeah, do you think this will be the last sprint? Yeah, that was the last sprint. I am way too tired to do any more. I kind of want to play my Switch for a bit, I think, before bed. I've bought Luigi's Mansion 3 and I haven't been able to play it yet, so I definitely think that's my plan for the rest of the night. And I do actually need to update the vlog because I haven't done that yet. So not great. Got to 100 pages in Malibu Rising. Gonna drop off now and play Among Us with friends. Thank you for the sprints. You have probably gone, Rosie, but thank you so much for joining. Honestly, it means the world. Same here. Finished this part of my book and honestly had to fight sleep there a few times. Guess I'll be signing off. I think we'll all be dropping like flies now, to be honest with you. But thank you so much for joining. Honestly, again, means the world. Oh, thank you. Oh, see, I feel weird speaking Welsh online. I don't know why. I feel like it's because the Welsh I speak is very much informal. So you have like the proper formal Welsh, which is quite grammatically correct, let's say. And then you have me who I speak, I don't know how to describe it, but within certain towns there are different accents and obviously I speak differently to someone in South Wales. But I'll give it a go. So, hyd yn hyn, mae yna siarc, fel allwch chi gwylio, dych chi'n gweld o ar y tu blaen, mae'r siarc wedi dod o'n unlla, dy'r pobl ddim yn gwybod bod o yna, mae hogan yn mynd i nofio un noson, mae'n cael ei lladd, a mae'r heddlu'n gorfod dod a trio ffeindio rhywbeth allan, ond pan maen nhw'n neud hynna, dydy'r pobl sy'n mewn pŵer ddim eisiau nhw cael lan y môr, a felly, fel fysa'n digwydd, mae yna rhywun arall yn cael ei lladd, 2 person i fod yn onest efo chi, a wedyn maen nhw'n gorfod trio mynd i hela y siarc. That's all I'm going to say. That was so weird. Oh, thank you for joining, Helen. I don't know if you're still here, but yeah, sorry. It's late now. Read the first 5 chapters of Song of Achilles, enjoying it so far. It's flying by. Yeah, it's definitely that type of book, but I'm so glad you're enjoying it. I read to page 260. Oh my gosh, well done. Ashley's read another 25 pages. Brill. Read another 46 pages of King of Scars. We are smashing it. Read 40 more pages in Sunny St. James. Now I'm stuck in the middle of an old family photo album because I had to get something from the basement. Oh, I love that. I recently found some old photos myself, and it's just so nostalgic, isn't it? And it's so easy to get lost in the memories, so I feel you there. I jumped. I'm so sorry. There's not a nice way for me to come back to these sprints without scaring someone, so I'm sorry. On page 586 out of 757 of A Court of Silver Flames, and I'm enjoying it so far. It's so good. Honestly, loved it. And I'm glad you're enjoying it too. Yeah, I read 11 pages. My attention is going. Yeah, getting a bit tired as well. I don't blame you. We've been on it for a while. Up to 432 in Malice. Well done. Oh my gosh. I feel so proud for everyone. Oh, no problem. Honestly, it's helped me out a lot as well, and I'm glad that it's helped you guys too. Honestly, I feel like I was just rambling a bit there, but I hope that what does it say? Not kills your curiosity, but yeah, I hope that was fun to try and listen to. Oh, see, I would love an actual full video of you in Welsh. I think it would be different, but really cool. I have been thinking about that, but I don't know what I'd want to talk about. I feel like if I did a Q&A, it would be rude for me not to answer in English, and then any other video, I feel like I don't know. I just don't know which video I could do. So I have thought about it, but again, I feel conscious of the fact that if a Welsh person was to find that video, the way I speak would probably irk them. I'm not sure. I love that. That is literally what it sounds like. There's it's been compared a lot to German because there's a lot of like that sort of like throaty noises. But that's so funny. I love that. It sounds closer to Old English. Don't say that to me, please. Don't. We have our own language, our own culture. Love. Old Welsh is something that I have studied, and it is a completely different language in itself. It is crazy. And if you look at all the other Indo-European languages, it's really interesting because you can see how some words are so similar. But obviously over the years, the way that people speak has changed and things like that. And yeah, it's kind of crazy. That sounded so interesting. Love the different sounds. Oh, well, I'm glad everyone enjoyed that. Recently read Aquawar and loved it. Can't wait to read the rest of the series, but also don't want it to end. Yeah, fair enough. I didn't love Aquawar. I enjoyed it, but I feel like the ending was a bit easy. But I still enjoyed it, to be fair. And the rest of the books in the series follow different characters now as well. It's not like one storyline in a way, like the first 3 books. It is a different book for each character. So going forward, hopefully we'll be fine. But yeah. Thanks for the sprints. You're welcome. I hope they helped. Do you have any Welsh books or something and can do a review in Welsh? It would be fitting, I think. See, this is where I feel bad. I don't read a lot of Welsh books, mainly for the fact that we don't have a lot of variety, shall I say, in the books that are produced in Welsh. They are very much contemporary, day-to-day life books, and that's not for me, you know? There have been a few that I've enjoyed, and there are a few that I'm looking at, so I might do, to be fair, and I might do, I don't know, I might do like an English segment at the end, just to give you guys like an actual description of it in English as well, so that you can understand what's going on. I don't know. Any Welsh writers you like? Like I said, I don't really read too much Welsh books, which is awful because my degree was in Welsh as well. I'm trying to think of different ones. Honestly, it's difficult. I don't know. I'll have to definitely think about it. But these are good ideas. I feel like if I found a book, wanted to review it, I definitely could. So I think that's the way to go. Tolkien says Welsh is the basis of the language on the island. I know. And guess what? Can you see this? This is my Tolkien shelf. I love Tolkien so much. And the fact that a lot of his words are inspired by the Welsh language is just an extra bonus point, you know? I see the German comparison. Took German for like 4 years. Wow. Yeah, see that I think when I go on holiday and I speak Welsh, a lot of people assume I am from Germany. So yeah, that's what I get a lot. I did actually take Modern Irish for a year. That is a very, very different language. And I honestly cannot remember much of it myself, but that was also really fascinating. I feel like you would definitely need a longer period of time to study that, though. I only had a year. So it definitely didn't stick, which is sad. But to see a different language, but in the United Kingdom as well, like a different Celtic language, was so cool. And I really did want to learn more of it, to be honest with you. Oh, and Gaelic and Scottish and Irish is similar but different. Really trying to learn Scottish Gaelic. Well, see, I've been learning Modern Irish. I do love Scottish Gaelic, though, especially in books such as Outlander. Love that, especially the show as well. I feel like it's really effective in the show. I would love to learn more Celtic languages, but I feel like it would be a lot easier if I was younger. Now it just kind of sounds like any other language would sound to me, which is just like someone said Welsh sounded earlier, just like type the keyboard. That's it. Also loved hearing you speak Welsh. Oh, thank you. I don't feel self-conscious about it, but it's just strange because I speak English constantly online. So yeah, that was a bit, I feel like I messed up as well, not that you'd know. My wife's from Uruguay and their Spanish sounds very different. She speaks to her daughter in mostly Spanish. Oh, that's interesting. I love that though. That's the same as me and my mum and my sister. So we live, or rather, my mum lives with my stepdad, who is English, and his kid. So he's got a son and a daughter. So obviously, when we're there, we'll speak English to them. But then if I'm speaking to my mum, I'll speak Welsh. I won't speak English because it just feels really strange. If it's obviously like us as a family around the dinner table, we speak English. But yeah, if we were all sat at the table, and this sounds rude actually, but if we're all sat at the table and they're talking and I turn to my mum, I will speak to her in Welsh. So I get that. Oh, hello, Emma. Just popping in briefly to say hi. Hope all is well. All is well with me, thank you. How are you doing? I know you are under a lot of stress right now with all of your work. I really hope it's going well for you. Honestly, there's not much more I can say. I know the stress, not the stress of what you're doing because that is intense. But yeah, sending my love. You'll get through it. You're smashing it. Oh, just found a photo of my mum in Wales from the 80s. There's kind of bus ticket in Welsh next to it. Oh my god, that's so cool. See, that's just day-to-day life for me, but I suppose it's really interesting as well. Oh, Kiwi's just bought me the ball that she popped. And she's run away, so I think she wants me to throw it to her. So give me a second. Yeah, come on, sir. Okay, she might be back up in a second now. If I hear Spanish, I ask my wife, are they talking about me? Yeah, again, on holiday, we do that a lot where we'll speak English sometimes. And obviously, if you're speaking to different people in a resort or whatever, you'll speak English, and then we can switch to Welsh just like that. And the looks they give us, they are so confused. It's honestly quite funny. They aren't, but then one day I caught my wife talking to her sister about me in Spanish. Oh no. I hope it was all good. Nothing bad. Oh, right, guys. I have reached the end of the comments. I think I'm going to call it a night there because I am knackered. But I've been on for quite a while, actually, and I've really enjoyed doing this. I've read a lot, which is very helpful. It's what I wanted to do. And I just hope I've helped some of you guys to get some reading done as well. Here comes Mrs. Right, as you know, Karis and I will be doing some Friday night reading sprints again next week. Like I mentioned before, I do now have a Patreon, so if anyone is interested in joining, it is linked down below. Again, there's just some extra content on there. Reading vlogs, weekly reading sprints, live shows, that sort of thing. Just something a little bit extra, but in a smaller space, let's say. But definitely don't have to. We are still sprinting on YouTube, and you get everything on YouTube anyway. But it is just there, so I thought I'd throw it in there. Oh, thanks, Kiwi. Oh, it's okay. I have 2 weeks annual leave now. Yay! So I'm going to be catching up on all the reading and sleep. I don't blame you. That is such a good idea. I feel like that over the summer holidays now as well. I'm catching up on my sleep. The dog's still here. Matter. Oh, thank you, Ashley, and you too. Thank you for joining. Off to bed. Yeah, I think everyone is now. Oh, thank you. Thank you for joining. Bye in Welsh. Oh, I would just say ta, like ta-da. I don't know what else you'd say. Hwyl fawr. Hwyl fawr. Good night. Thank you for joining as well. One of my cats have decided it's cuddle time. Literally, my dog. Oh, and she's moved. I'm not going to show you my shorts. And thank you for joining. Honestly, it's made my night. I feel better about doing sprints again, and I will see you guys around, hopefully. Yeah, I'm just going to leave it here, otherwise I'll babble on. But thank you so much, and I'll see you guys soon. Goodbye!